Okay, I've been having issues getting freaking Twitter and I'm trying to advertise. And that's why this is taking so long, by the way. I am trying to advertise and it is not working. And I don't know why. I don't know why it's refusing to work. I don't know why it doesn't want to work. Please. Alright, you know what? Fine, fuck it. I'm just going to reuse the same one that I already used. Yesterday. I used it yesterday, we're doing it again today. That's how this is going today, so far. That's just I don't care if camera access is off. I just want to post my story. Why can't I do it today? Alright, anyway. So we're gonna do a little bit of an experiment. I don't know how long it's gonna last. Probably not very long. I upped the graphics on the video game yesterday, after seeing how well stream was performing. And we're gonna see if that keeps up. And if it doesn't, then we will turn them back down again. What are we doing? Oh, right, yeah. So last time, I apparently have no webcam. Uh-oh. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Scuff. Scuff is happening. Shit. Not stuff, scuff. Scuff is happening. It's a scuffed stream already. Camera? We back? No? Uh-oh. Did I do a bad? Have I fucked everything up? Is this even the webcam? It is. Uh-oh. Are we good with me not having a webcam? The odd thing is... Oh, there we go. I was about to say, the odd thing is, it says it exists, but the light isn't working. It's fine, it doesn't really contribute much anyway. Alright, so last time we finished talking to Scroop, the house elf, and now we're here. We're about to go visit Richard Jackdaw for the book pages. So, normally this is the time where I'd be like, hey, by the way, chat, we're gonna have some spiders up ahead, but we won't, so we're good. Just gonna... Oh yeah, there's a dung thing there, I forgot about that. Oh, I thought that was a centaur, and I was like, really? Already we see them?
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I should think I get more sense out of mooncart dung.
Hold on. Oh, he's looking my way. I thought that was the back of his head. Hold on.
They know the line. Mr. Dallas.
Really? No one is concerned about this. I mean, in fairness, that guy is kind of dumb. Hi. Anyway. So I'm here because I realized I need loot. And more specifically, I need loot that unlocks for my items. Like that kind of loot. I didn't see what it is because apparently I have a capture code and encoder error. There we go. Nope, doesn't want to get gone. Just fuck off, Outplayed. I don't care. It's not going away. Are you kidding me? actually serious right now. I can't even click it because every time I alt-tab, it goes away. I don't want this on my screen. Why? I hate you. That's all. Thank you. Anyway. Richard Jackdaw. Let's go do that. The game is lagging itself, but stream is not. So I guess I finally found the good settings for stream. I don't even know what frame is running at right now. I am gonna do a little bit of a finagle thing here. Oh yeah, I didn't do any of this stuff, by the way. Let's do 120 and we'll turn VSync off.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Yeah, but it was already nighttime, though. Why was that necessary?
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and...
I had to verify the sound real quick because Streamlabs is not picking any of it up.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Killer Britter. Fucking everywhere. Jeez. Alright, before we move on, I did just want to test, but because Streamlabs doesn't want to do the whole picking up audio, I know it is, but we'll just turn it down to high, I think. I like how turning it down does not require a restart, but turning it up does.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now, but
Someone
keep going.
clearly didn't pay attention in class. Collect these, though. The stuff I really can't wait for is like the vivariums and stuff. I
The
really...
waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Really can't wait. Just because Jackdaw's a thief doesn't mean he's a bad guy. Not everything's so black and white, jeez.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Actually, it is a really pretty place. And you never visit it ever again, unless you want to, I guess, but...
There
No
it is,
point, really, in...
just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Ow.
Incendio.
I won't rest
Accio! Incendio! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Won't Renrock kind of just be like, oh shit, my people are dead. I guess they went there. Or actually, I guess they wouldn't know where he went, but
I wonder how big this place is.
probably just tracking him. Or tracking me, I guess. Okay, maybe I don't know everything about the story. What's up here? Money.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Not really a bridge yet, but we'll take it for
Someone
now.
didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's already happening.
Accio! Incendio! Protego!
Shoot. Ow. I thought I was out of range on that.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
God, I can't wait to have a room of requirements so I can brew some potions. Holy shit. There's only 3 enemies in here?
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Yeah, okay, I kind of figured there was going to be more in here.
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Incendio!
Why am I not seeing health bars all of a sudden?
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Jesus. Okay. Level 13. Fuck, I need to be level 14. I just got to level 13, though. That's fine. Is this better? Oh, it is better. But I won't have a trait, I guess. Well, that doesn't really fucking matter right now, I guess, because I don't have a room of requirement. Ooh, wait a minute. I have a Slytherin thing now? I'll take it. I look nice and dapper. With my fedora. My outfit's coming together, it's fine. Alright. Yeah, I played some of this game yesterday, not on this save, obviously. I played it on my old save, because there was still some stuff I haven't done yet. And I really wanted to do some of that stuff, because
Be able to float straight to me.
I didn't know if you could do it or not. Like, I didn't know you could breed the Graphorn. I thought that was a, Hi! I should have expected that. But instead, I didn't.
Levioso!
I did not expect 2 burgers to,
Something behind.
I did not expect 2 burgers to come at me there. Good for those burgers, I guess. Ooh. Is this still a Slytherin outfit? Dapper indeed.
Could he be?
Okay. like, you know, some accents of green and stuff. I think it still looks good. Looks like I'm out on a business trip, though. It's fine.
An untouched chest.
Yeah, I don't like...
Wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I do not like the dialogue. Like, constantly. It's minorly annoying, because you're just like, I just want to play the fucking game.
Incendio. Levioso.
Not quite sure where he spawned in at.
Jackdaw could solve this so good.
Oh, way to judge Jackdaw's intellect like that. Holy fuck. It's not really a puzzle when all you have to do is shoot 3 things. That's really cool. Anyway. Collecting all the resources I could need. Oh yeah, I still have chomping cabbages as well, so I should probably keep that in mind. For, when the real boss fighting happens, because right now we're just fighting a bunch of meh. Didn't I learn Expelliarmus? Hold on. I did. I really need more spell slots, but we get that later. It'll happen soon enough.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Shut up. I do get a lot of moonstone around here, though.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
It's just water. I think forward is the correct way, but I want to go over here. I literally, so yesterday I realized very quickly that I absolutely hate when YouTubers do this. When they just like walk off the path and they go and explore things. So I apologize, because I am a hypocrite apparently in this matter. Oh, right. No, I'm good. But yeah, I really don't like when YouTubers do that either. And I get that I'm doing it, but I also really need the loot. I like how that actually works. One spider got lit up by accident. Excuse me? I dodged you, you bitch. Okay,
That's
more gold.
odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Yeah, I really don't need the
Glad
dialogue.
Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me.
He does it on every chest open too, which is like, shut up, dude. I don't even know how many, like, actual slots I have left for gear. I don't know if the game tells me. Oh, it does. I have 9. Yeah, we should be okay.
Accio.
Oh, shit.
untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Yes, I'm aware. You've said it like 5 times now that he has not been very thorough.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Oh, there's another Wing and Wild potion there. I will take that, because for now, I cannot really brew them. I guess I could go to potions class, but eh. Who wants to go to class to brew stuff? I'd rather go to the room of requirement. There's a chest up there. Did I open that one? Yes. This way.
There it is. The bridge
Cool.
is almost complete.
Boss fight.
More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Accio. Incendio.
I don't know why that spider found it necessary to move like 3 feet closer to me.
Accio. Incendio.
Big fish fillet.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Wait, did the other one die already?
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Those cabbages are overpowered. Yeah, useful tip. Use plants. They're good. Very powerful. Hey, mallow sweet. They're not really what I need, but I'll take it. I guess I kind of do need them if I want to do the Merlin trials, but why did I do that?
In sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Oh wow, I still have time? Jeez. Game was being very generous. Like, very. Alright, let's do this.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We
Oh, I
meet
do need
again,
expelling
Mr.
armors for
Jackdaw.
this level.
Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Probably, but I'm trying my best to grab the chests before I fight. It didn't go that well.
Accio. Incendio.
Whew.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Forgetting that's an ability I have for some reason.
Accio. Incendio. So many fruits.
Why is my ringer on?
Levioso.
Hold on. I got it. Fuck off. My ringer decided to turn itself on. Good times. Hydrate. I can't do that right now. I'll do that in a second. Oh, I don't have that ability yet? Shit. This is not a good time for me.
Incendio.
Come at me. And by come at me, I mean die. Okay, now I'll do the hydrate. How you doing, Goliath?
That's unnerving. What's happening?
Yes, that's how normal people talk. Why are you shit? Why must you be shit? Work was ass and primals aren't dropping. I had the same issue yesterday. Not with work, but with yeah, primals are a bitch.
Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The
Oh shit, is there not more to this? I thought
Oh.
there was more to this.
How am I being protected? What sort of
Don't ask
world is
questions,
this?
just keep moving. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it slowly. Going back to Crimson's.
What is this place?
It's called a room. They're all dead.
Can it be?
No.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I like how that's the prerequisite. Also, we have talents now. Cool. I need a spell slot. How many points do I have? I have 9 points already? Jesus, okay. I'll just grab those two, and then potentially... I don't know. That actually is nice. That is something I like to know. This is good. When it comes to spells... Accio and Incendo. And I would like to sprint while using that. And then anything else I can't really do. Oh shit, so I can have 6 of those out at a time? That's kind of cool. I don't plan on really going into this per se. Although maybe? I don't know. That's like late game stuff. I think I'm okay with what I just inputted. I shall now be much more powerful. Ish. I'm not sure what comes next, though. It's been a hot minute since I've done this, so I don't know Do we get the room of requirement now?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Yeah, all those questions will be answered in like 5 minutes. It's fine. I say 5 minutes. Probably gonna be a lot longer than that. I'm just glad because this is the part of the game where we finally get combat and stuff, and it's actually fun rather than just tedious. But we have 2 things now, so I'm going to build up my utility one. This one will be used for animals in the future. And I think this is good for now. Usually my utility one is the very left one, but... yeah, this is kind of the one I plan on using the most. Eventually we'll replace Expelliarmus with Confringo. But for now...
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
Do I?
Revelio.
I thought there was more to the... I know there's this one.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm.
Depulso is a spell I need.
Pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
It is actually a spell I need. What are the tasks? Probably potions, right? Focus Potion, acquire Maxima and Edurus Potion, and use them simultaneously. Right. So I need to do all of the above. Okay. Flying class. Let's do that. Depulso comes in handy soon, though. I should probably take that into consideration. I think it's after the first trial, though, so I'm not, like, super pressed about it. Doors. Ugh.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
Wish I had my own broom.
Take care. The brooms are
This'll
school
take
property.
some getting used to.
I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see
That's
how
a-
you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
You're assuming a little bit much by assuming I'm acclimatized to my broom.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
I really do not look like I'm a student right now. Just want to point that out. I look like I'm a lawyer or an investor or something.
Experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Just saying. It really does not look like I'm here to learn. I'm the investor. I'm just here to see how it goes.
Make an appearance once in a while.
Oddly enough, I thought that only happens in this flight scene, but it actually happens quite often if you're flying over the lake. Pretty cool.
Good. I've got this.
Seen it a handful of times now.
Oh, well done. Have a moment. I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
It's also definitely, like, I love the way that they showcase how big the
Ahead of
school
the
is
garden.
via,
The Hufflepuff
like,
common room windows just peek out.
flying.
Claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Oh shit, I have infinite boost. I forgot about that. That's a
There's
mod
the
I
famous
installed.
bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery.
Soon it gets blown up.
That's a bit of solid
Soon.
architecture, isn't it?
Takes a while,
Flying
but soon.
tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I just realized that if I move the camera, it puts a lot of copies of me on the thing. Although that happens when I run too, so I probably should lower the graphics again, but whatever. Actually, we're gonna do... I'm gonna get the broom, because that seems like a thing I want to do. I'll just travel there. Ugh. In a world where all of this is BS.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts class.
I think I am going to turn them down ever so slightly. Just for Streamlabs' sake. Okay. I did the test, it's fine. I'm not sure how well stream is running without it, but I'll stick with what I know.
A discreet place near there.
Oh god, 60 frames. It's weird. And now that doesn't happen anymore.
I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit...
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for some...
Oh god, this is when the game opens up already? Jeez.
Eyes and distractions.
So we can get the Nimbus 2000. What is it? Isn't this the one that,
The highest quality.
yeah. And there's the Ember Dash broom, which is probably my favorite, but I like the of the
You'll be
vanilla
thrilled with
brooms.
that broom, I promise you.
Purchase? No, I won't. Sell?
Nice doing business with you.
Oh shit! No, those are better. Those are also better. We don't know because we haven't identified. I'll have to take a look at what glasses I currently have on.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom.
I'm a
at
speed
lower
demon
altitudes.
anyway, so it's fine.
But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
I'm gonna open that
Thank
chest
you.
behind
It'll
me.
be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Mm-hmm. I will. Okay, so... yeah. Kinda sucks, but I'll go for it. It almost looked like the Sorting Hat for a second. It'd be kind of funny if they would let you do that. This is so many, like, I have the Dark Arts pack as well. And I like the animations, and I wish more of the clothing in this game had animations, but they do not. Oh, right, and I need to identify that. Gloves, we just got purple gloves. These are still better by about 8. I need to get to level 14, I'm not there yet. I don't know, let's just go with those. That looks spiffy. Good times. One assignment. Yes, I am aware I have an assignment. I'm not going there. Let's go to the Undercroft. We'll do the Room of Requirement after the Undercroft. I'm trying to get to level 14. And I should do... Actually, we're here. Let's do this one. I just need to go to the potion shop.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
I mean, he's a businessman. I can relate. That would make life a million times easier for the sign spinners.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today?
Focus potion?
A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Yeah, I'll eventually buy some more stuff as well.
Hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay. Oh, I didn't need to buy the Adurus potion. I forgot I had one.
Excellent.
And that's for Depulso. Looks really weird. Alright, anyway, let's go. Let's get out of here. God, I love how pretty I think this is spring? I think it's the season we're in right now. It's really cool. Okay. We're gonna go to potions, and then we'll do Confringo, and then we'll do the Room of Requirement. All this stuff is stuff I was looking forward to yesterday. But, we're doing it today, because I decided not to go further yesterday. I find it fascinating how easy that was for me. What I really like about being a Ravenclaw, by the way, is, like, if you're ever in the common room, which rarely happens, but if you are, you can just flat out take off and leave. Like, from the upstairs of it.
Assignments coming along?
Not bad. Fuck, I don't have any, didn't he?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, I think you should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Depulso!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined. Spellcasting.
Accio! Incendio!
Oh, right, I did Mastery in Incendio. Incendio. I'm glad I did that. Incendio is such an overpowered spell. That I didn't used to like, because it was like close range, and I didn't like that for some reason. But I like it now. Possibly my favorite spell in the game. Other than, Confringo is pretty good, but... Regardless, the, classes are pretty fun.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Didn't I already get that one? I still wish you would stop with that commentary.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the Severing Charm.
That's the one I need. Defindo.
It's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Gotta love ads. That's why I'm walking around and not doing anything. There we go. Alright. Let's go, Sebastian. Or I just leave you out here. That's fine, too.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place.
Revelio!
So please, keep this between us. He never confided in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I find this really fascinating, and the reason I find it fascinating is because as a game developer, I can almost tell that this wall is supposed to move in the future. Like, actually looking at the stuff. Because it looks ever so slightly different to this wall. It's this one. Actually, this one's the one that's supposed to move, I think. But what's really funny is it gives clues that this is actually a really important room via having that key be there. So I find it extraordinarily fascinating how they do try to sneak in that this is a really important room if you actually look at the details. I think it is that wall that... Well, hold on. Where's the mirror? I'm trying to figure this out. Give me a minute. I'm trying to piece together some of the story that happens a little later on. Also, this... where, again, we see ancient magic symbols everywhere. It's like they weren't trying to be sneaky about it. Yeah, I believe... Yeah. You appear on one of these two circles, but it does look like either wall could move, I guess.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly.
Well,
a spell
most
like
magic.
Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
It really just...
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the
Confringo!
intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Confringo!
It's a tad hot, as if I'm not shooting a massive bolt of fire. Basically, fireball. Although, I guess this is more fireball than the other one is.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
I love how it hints to his, like, power. I mean, he's a Slytherin, but, like, anyway.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come
What is
along.
that gesture?
Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Cool. Yeah, there's a lot to the story. Very quickly. Like it starts off pretty damn slow, but once it kicks up pretty fast.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Hey, Ominous.
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place, and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
All right. Let's see. The room of requirement. That's where we're going. I did not mean to dodge. Yeah, let me just do some rolls in the corridors. It's fine. Up the stairs. That would hurt like hell. Yeah, I like how everything in this school is basically like right around the corner from each other, like all of the hidden rooms and everything, with the exception of the map chamber, but that's about it. Oop. Hello. Surprised I didn't notice you the last 5 times I was in here.
Levioso.
Jeez, I have not been up here at all. I guess it is the astronomy tower, so I wouldn't have been up here yet. Hold on, can I explore more of this place already? Kind of up in the astronomy tower. This is the astronomy classroom. I love that. That's so cool. What's really funny is, like, why is it magic based? Like, I don't think astronomy would be magic, but I guess at this point in history it might have been considered.
Revelio.
Wow, there's nothing around here. Okay. Anyway, room of requirement. Let's do that. Oh yeah, and Peeves loves to slide down the stairwell. Forgot about that tidbit. Alright.
Professor Weasley?
I like how it's like a camera as if I'm being stalked.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Indeed. my favorite room in all of Hogwarts.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
Off to you, Professor.
And it's just a room of junk, basically. I love this environment for the room of requirement.
It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke?
The room of many things.
Sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Yeah, how many days have I been in this school now? Oh, this is a really easy thing to do. Just,
No chance I'm clambering over this mess.
Just
This
use
presents a
Bombarda.
perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
I mean, that's typically how magic goes, but yeah. I'm not... I remember liking the minigame for spells, but, like, why?
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco.
Yeah, I'll do it in a minute.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
I have lots of Moonstone, thanks. Hi!
In Merlin's name is that elf?
Magic is so freaking cool. This room just goes on forever. There's a note here?
Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where
I waited here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of
Can't
parchment
believe
than you
it's still
expected.
here.
Let me know if you want to try
I'll
and meet
just
again
take
since
a
you're
quick
18.
look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own.
It's a
until
weird way to try to hang out with someone.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Well, don't be such a bitch. Sleep isn't that difficult, is it? Says the guy who never can sleep. Accio. There's some exploration. I like how it's not even a down arrow, it's just there.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Yes, this is fun times.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Anyway. Why are there so many Iron Maidens around? Like, what is up with that? How many people have tried to kill other people here? Bit offended that the room thought I needed a bath. I don't know, I think that's pretty amazing. Who needs lanterns? Why? Granted, it makes it pretty, but jeez.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
By doing what you're doing?
What was that?
Golden
was that
snitch.
a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio!
Okay, If I remember this thing properly, I don't need to do much. I think it's literally just that, and then I'm done. Originally, when I went through this room, I thought you had to get the golden snitch, but apparently you just need to do... Uh-oh. Can I push it back a little bit? I think I brought it too close to me. Also, I did not know you could lock on targets. That's new. To me, anyway. Hey, I just want to open the... Oh, it was there for a millisecond. I want to open the chest. There we go.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
It can and it will.
Yikes! Careful. Oh, there you are.
Maybe announce yourself before you...
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for
Oh, he grabs the knapsack now. That makes sense.
Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
But you can't tell me that I'm the only student that knows how to get
The room
here.
of requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
Oh, hidden things, not the room of many things. Wow, my brain fucked that up.
Schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
And it'll do its best not to kill you in the process. This is something I'd probably do outside of the room. The smooth transition, that's so good.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
One should... That's a weird... Okay. Oh, that's not better. That sucks. Book of Cain.
Plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Cool.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects.
Out of nothing.
I'll teach you.
Oh, well, according to the Tombskeeper, anyway. In reality, I need to pay Moonstone. Did we think my camera's light works now?
When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts
Nope.
are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did.
I did.
Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting.
I like how my lesson in conjuring literally is not based in school.
Already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Oh shit, do I already up? I didn't even realize that. Is it all just unlocked already? Do I not need to purchase a damn thing? Oh. Well then. Mod for the win, I guess. That's... I thought you still had to buy things. That's weird. Excuse me while I just get all of this off my screen. Okay, so we're supposed to just plant a normal small pot for now. Let's put this in the corner for now. I don't have a lot of space anyway, so that's kind of okay. And then... No. Yes. One of these.
Well done.
Cool.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants.
Indeed.
Presuming,
Speaking
of,
of...
course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need.
we'll wait.
Or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
So if I just don't talk to her, does she just stay here forever? Excuse me while I just vanish those real quick. Yeah, let's learn the last spell. Did I level up yet or not? Hold on. I don't think I leveled up. I am level 14 though. Let's do some things. I now have Quidditch glasses, hell yeah. Level 15. Do I have a talent point? Because yes, I do. Oh, that's level 16 though. Shit. Okay. This is Defendo's mastery, yeah? Okay, so I need to get that. That's fine. I don't have Defendo yet, though. Yeah, Swift is pretty good. I almost want to get the Stupefy. I don't know. I'll wait. I'll wait. That's fine.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough.
Professor Weasley, I think you know me too well. I have killed multiple beasts.
Come and see me as soon as you can.
Oh, hey, Professor Fig is back.
Returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Indeed.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Shit, nothing grants me Moonstone. Where's the table? Oh, right here, okay. Let's put down that table that I did not mean to get rid of. Right, so I just unlock everything automatically, which is kind of... eh. I'm okay with it, I guess. You know what? I don't have Moonstone. I am working on it slowly. Give me 5 minutes. Actually, reality 10 minutes. You know what? I will go talk to Professor Fig while this all goes on. It's funny. God, and you just unlock all of the paintings and all of the furniture. I thought there was more furniture. I thought there was more furniture. Apparently there's not. Jesus, okay. Yeah, because so I need to do that quest to get to the other thing, but I'm just gonna go do the main quest, I guess. That's not what I had planned. But I need one more Moonstone. I would have thought, with all of the gathering I've done, that Moonstone would not be the thing I need. But I guess I'm wrong, so I'm gonna go get Moonstone. And by get, I mean I'm gonna produce Moonstone while I go talk to Professor Fig. Thing is with the mod I have, I don't need Moonstone. He's one floor down. Professor Fig, I need to wait in your room, apparently. Oh, I don't need to wait in your room.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons.
Sounds like
to a word about goblins.
Sounds like a good
Professor,
politician.
So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He
Scrope!
asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
I like how he says that so, like, by the way.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
It's a very pretty environment for just a room. Although I guess the room matters more than it lets on right now.
This looks promising.
So does Professor Pig also see the ancient magic in this case, or is that just me?
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
It's cool stuff, though. Where's Hogsmeade? Over here? That's the one thing I wonder about this map. How up to date is it? Because, like, isn't Hogwarts always changing, though? Or I guess that's Hogsmeade right there. But it's like 5 buildings. Because I don't think... Is this the same layout that it currently is? I don't think it is. It's just weird. It's all weird. Everything's weird. Alright, Percival Rackham, let's go.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Indeed.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I've barely been outside of the
I have.
castle.
Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
I wasn't really planning on it. Okay, I'm going back to the room of requirement? Or no? No, I'm not. Apparently. Yeah, I'm level 15. Or not. I guess not. Just barely not level 15. Okay, can I go to the map room now? Or the map room. The room of requirement now. I should have the 10 Moonstone done now, so I can talk to Professor Weasley about it.
It's time you learned Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Ugh. I will do the... What is this? This interior decorating? Okay.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson.
She literally just stays here
More than
forever.
potions and herbology tables, conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
No, it's not really supposed to be a centaur, but that's fine. Floor decorations. I need to do 5 of those? Jeez, okay. How about the Christmas tree? What if I just put, like, 5 chairs down?
Good work. Shall we move on?
Yeah.
I've conjured everything I can.
I think the altering spell. You can change the colors, patterns, and stuff. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Stuff is pretty mundane. I hate fucking right angles with this stuff. Usually it slows me down, but hey, I guess I've done it one too many times.
Just aim your wand
Yeah.
item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Oh god, you can make it massive. Look at that thing. I didn't mean to do that, but yep, that's the thing I did know. Change the color of an item.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Hold on. This is the scientific, this is the botanic, this is the eclectic. Swear I'm fine. Like
Your
blue.
space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think?
Ambiance.
Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
Oh boy.
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Natural and
I'd like the
earthy?
room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I like how every mood I tell him sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
I don't think it... Like, I mean, I guess, because it could literally give you anything that you want or need, but... Like, if you focus hard enough on it, but... I don't know if the... well, whatever. I don't know if it could surprise you that much. God, I love the animations for all this stuff. We will head down there immediately.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting.
Which I never
if
do
you'd
in
like
here.
to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I won't. The loom. So we can upgrade it through that. Right, and you need to... Right, you need to have items to actually... Okay, so we're far off from being able to do anything with our items yet. Because that's how you actually get stronger, is by doing that stuff. And then we have the actual test that we need to do, like the thingy. Okay, hold on. I'm doing some things because this whole place needs a redo. I'm not gonna, like, overly customize on stream, but I do want to do some things, like... just getting rid of all the furniture, for instance, and putting in some plant pots. Oh yeah, also... So how do I want to do this? I think I'll put the... Okay, I'll put the small pottery over here. It's not really centered, but I'll make it center in a minute. I'll do potions probably over here somewhere. I only really need one of those anyway. And I guess I could put some of these guys around. Okay. And then... there was other things I needed. This is the medium plant pot. Do 3. Can just put those right there. I think I only need 3, really. And of the large ones, I only need one of these. Yeah, something like that. That's not what I wanted. We'll move this over. I don't care about it being perfect. I just want it to be decent. There we go. Okay, I need Dittany. Probably the most. We'll plant, like, some Mallow Sweet as well. And then I need to buy more plants, because I don't think I can do all that much. But I have everything like that prepared. And I still can't make any of those, which is an issue. I mean, it's not too bad. But at least I have these things growing now, so I'm okay with that. And this room is just useless to me right now. What else can I do that is helpful? Oh, right, I can make, make fertilizer. Forgot about that. What is this? Oh, chopping stations. Yes, let's put those in here as well. I don't know. It's kind of hard to do this not vanilla. I'll just do 2 for now. Yeah, even though I don't know how to use fertilizer, but that's fine. Everything's fine. Can't do much else in here. Everything's now on a timer. Yeah, let's go do the trial. So, in the world map, where the hell is this? All the way up there. Let's, travel there. We'll fly the rest of the way. I like how the game assumes I've done any exploring. They're like, yeah, you might have seen this tower. And it's like, I've literally been in the school 99% of this playthrough so far. I know some people might, like, F off and just do other things, but not me. I've got other plans. Whee! There's a unicorn thing down here, isn't there? I thought this was... Oh, this is very much a spider's nest. Okay, let's leave. Don't want to fight burgers right now. Not what I'm intending to do. All right.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
I don't know, it kind of looks like shit. Not gonna lie.
Over here.
I'm already here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No
Because you
sense in
assume I know what that is.
Quickly now.
Yep, I've done this before.
Petrificus totalis.
Well done.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
This is fine. Everything is fine.
orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders in...
I will draw blood.
Will you?
Explain the stench.
Woo!
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Whoa.
Are you quite finished?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
No idea where I'm shooting right now, but that's fine.
Incendio. Accio.
Okay. Sure, Professor Fig.
Have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
They just straight up obliterated that dude. Is there loot though?
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
I know you're eager to go inside, but I want loot. Loot is important to me. Especially gold, but loot in general. I need money, Professor Fig.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Excuse.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Yeah, I'm just checking for loot. Oh, jeez. I'm so glad that at least the side characters don't comment on the fact that I'm doing other things.
These brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands.
Did I not master Accio?
Be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Did I master something else by accident? Hold on. Talents. I now have 2. I thought I mastered Accio. Oh, they have to be really close. Okay, got it. I did master Accio. I'm not level 16 yet, but I have 2 points. I don't really... I want the Findo for sure, and I want the extra thing. I guess Stupefied's probably not a bad one to get. Because you do extra damage to cursed enemies. That's probably not too bad. Actually, really quickly, I have been collecting loot.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
I was about to say, I thought I saw... I did. This game is full of loot. Holy crap. I also eventually do need to go about selling some of my loot. Okay, at least I have potions now. It's kind of all I cared about. How did this not get detected before? There it is. We get some really interesting puzzles in,
Expelliarmus, Accio, Incendio.
Too many books on a desk. The first of 4 trials, the last 2 are my favorite. Still, to this day.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
The second last one is my absolute favorite. Just making sure. Oh, we got an ad break. That's okay. I will do my best to not do anything forward without Twitch. I thought there was a chest down there. The reason I went down there. Whoops. About 30 seconds on Twitch's ad break.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Right where you're circling around, you dummy. I hate the extra dialogue. Like, I don't like it.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Shut up with your inner dialogue. Ooh, yes, chests. Loot. Probably Wiggenweld's. I will take it. Wiggenweld in gold, please. Or blue leather gloves, that's fine too, I guess. Gotta love a floor that moves. Isn't there a fight in this room? At least I thought there was a fight in this room.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Yes, there's a path out of nowhere. Oh no, it's over here that the fight is. We have to fight the big guy.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Well, I'm also significantly more powerful than I was, like, 5 minutes ago. Woo!
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Yeah, that wasn't difficult. Right, so this is...
Accio!
I think I know what I'm doing here. And I only say I think because... if I remember correctly, the platform needs to be brought kind of like halfway between... I also don't like that the game does this, where it's like, yeah, we need to show you what you're doing. So if I walk through here, it's a corridor with a chest in it. And then I jump onto this.
Accio!
I grab some extra loot, which will get me gold. none of it which is useful right now. So we're just gonna drag me to here. And then halfway in between. Roughly, or at least so that I can jump onto this.
What did that burst of magic do?
Okay.
More statues.
Oh, right here immediately. Got it.
Expelliarmus! Not making this easy on me.
I thought that was one as well. The other one's up here?
Accio.
Yes. In the middle of the air. Okay, and I don't actually remember. This is the bridge puzzle. Right. So I need to go through.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Indeed. Okay. And then I bring that over here. Huh, I've never thought about that. Hold on. How do I... Because the chest is there in both of the universes. Is there stairs here still?
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be
Yes,
different.
I'm aware something must be different. I'm testing some things. Give me a moment. Unidentified item. Yay! Okay. On the other side of the archway again. We gotta do that again. I'm hoping that chest is the same one that just got opened. No. It's not? Not sure what to think about that, to be honest.
Accio! I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Well, I'm not making it over there. Okay, never mind. It's fine, I got one of the two.
I'll never get used to these floors.
I will. Okay. Yeah, this is actually quite a long fight, I think, if I remember correctly. That's not quite what I wanted, but I'm okay with it.
Incendio!
Whew.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I got lucky there. Whoa. Alright, that was the wrong spell. It was in the middle of an animation. I don't think that's necessarily fair.
Accio! Protego! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Suck it.
Reparo!
Well, that didn't do anything. I thought there was Wiggenwelds around here somewhere, but I guess I'm wrong. This is fine. I think, what would the use be of going over there? Essentially, I'm supposed to go here. Oh, I see. The issue then becomes, how the hell do I get back onto it? But hey, whatever. My gear slots are full. Never mind. Nope. Apparently you can't jump on it like that. That's okay. Well, I know my gear slots are full, so this is fine. I'll just go over here then, and like that. Yeah, no, nothing useful here. Wiggenwells? 2 here. I'll take those. I don't see any elsewhere, so alright. Boss time. I'm a room later in my mind right now. Boss time. I was 1 room ahead in my mind. But here's the actual boss.
Don't like the look of this.
Yeah, I know. It looks like a boss arena, right? It's almost like that's exactly what it is.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Woo.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
And this guy is my favorite. Woo. It's really loud. Shit. That was a little too quick for my liking. Sorry, I don't appreciate your BS. Anyway. Yeah, I don't understand the volume control in Hogwarts Legacy. Like, some things are really loud, some things are really quiet, some things are normal. It wasn't really that difficult, to be honest. That's kind of the only way I can go, yeah. And right now, I will quiet it down a little bit. For stream, because we're about to view a pensive. And the pensive memories are freaking the loudest thing on the universe, in the universe, so we're gonna quiet it down for you. Oh god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I hate this. This has happened to me like 3 times now on playthroughs where I have to literally restart the fucking game. Or at least, like, reload from a previous save. This bodes well. Nope. Game is being dumb. Why does the game autosave so much? Like, that was like 1 every second, basically. Yes, okay, so now we're at the beginning. Do the boss fight again. Dumb as that is. I was out of that. That's BS. Again, BS. Fuck's sake. mind me as I just save the game real quick.
What a relief.
Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Game. Oh boy, I love video games. Video games are great. Video games are fun. They make me fucking. Ugh, I hate bugs. Mm. Apparently, the video game doesn't want to launch again. How funny would it be just be like, yeah, that's the end of the stream, guys. We're done. I don't know why. There we go. Hey guys, the webcam light works again. Good stuff. I saw it launching. There we go. I am impatient. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know why the video game doesn't want to load this next thing. He's dumb. He's very dumb. He's so dumb, I don't know how to believe so dumb. Oh boy. It's the most exciting part of the video game. We're preparing shaders. It's good stuffs. There we go. Let's try this again, shall we? Probably not gonna go well. Why is this the spot that it decided to fucking look me from? I don't know what to do. Um... What does it mean by complete the... I completed the trial. The thing is dead. Video game! Never had this issue to not work, like, from fixing from loading a save, or... Apparently the only fix for this is, a mod. So apparently they fixed this issue a year ago. They're dead wrong. Because, yeah, no, they did not. They did not fix this issue. Oh boy, holy fuck. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Yeah, apparently the only fix for this exact bug that I am having is a mod. I love it. I love Hogwarts Legacy so much. It's my favorite video game in the whole world. Hold on. And apparently it's only the first trial that has this issue, so I don't fucking understand it. Oh boy. Yeah, and people were like, the exact same problem. People were like, oh, just restart one of the autosaves. It's like, it saves 8 of them when you enter that fucking room. For some stupid reason. It doesn't even load up where you saved. It goes like a million in that one room. Holy shit. Okay, I need to find Hogwarts Legacy's main folders real quick, and then I'm gonna plug in this mod and see if it works. Yeah, no, apparently they fixed this a year ago, but it's still an issue people have. Like, it's dumb. It's very, very dumb. I'm gonna put the mod in to fix it, and hopefully that works, and if not, then I'm fucked. People are asking for New Game Plus. That's funny. Yeah, people actually are still having that issue, by the way. Some people are saying the mods don't work either to fix it, so we'll see. Some people are blaming it straight up on mods, but hey. Yeah, I know, right? Game work real well. I make better video games. No, I don't. But I make games that actually work. Holy fuck. Ugh. There we go. Mod worked. That is dumb. I was reading on it, and some people were like, yeah, the mods don't work either to fix it. That's dumb. That's a dumb thing. It's a dumb problem. I fixed it. And by I fixed it, I mean someone on the internet fixed it, and I just downloaded their mod to fix it. That poor Fedora. It's still loud, jeez.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Means she's a bad guy.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
I hate the volume change. There's probably a mod for that too, but I can't be bothered.
All crystallized stone.
At least that mod fixes the issue of not being able to progress into the game. I've never had... genuinely, I played the game a couple of times through. I've never had that issue up until, I think, the last 2 playthroughs, and I thought it was just like a one-off thing. Turns out, definitely not.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor. Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Oh.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Evidently, my first playthrough, I did not. God, I hate the audio changes. Why? You would think a game made by a AAA studio would have less issues. Again, there's probably a mod for that. I had one of the first times we actually show up in our dorm. Common room, that's the word I was looking for.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broom...
about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Let's see, I'm trying to figure out how the hell to get out of here. Defendo was a spell I learned, hypothetically. Like, it's an assignment I have, I think. Indeed it is. So, there's the popping the balloons one, there's this one. Which I actually do need at some point. And I need Professor Sharp's thing. Which, evidently, I don't have. Okay. There's quite a few of these that I want to do, like, immediately. Especially Alohomora, because that's a useful spell. I might go ahead and learn this stuff as well. Oh shit, it tells you how many quests are in like a quote-unquote act. That's kind of cool. Okay, first things first, I need to go to the wonderful room of requirement to deal with the other things that I want to deal with.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Yeah, and I'll have to get Horpluck juice from the vivariums when we get those, which Beast class will actually give us the quests for that. So I should probably do that as well. I mean, I have to do all of it anyway, but... I also do want to go to Hogsmeade and maybe get the rest of the seeds? As well as magical seeds? I think I'm gonna do that, first. It's kind of irrelevant to everything else that I have to do, but yeah, there's some stuff. There's some stuff, and I'm gonna go do that stuff, because that stuff is important.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah, I'm sure it is really nice to see me. I don't know why you're talking all of a sudden again. When you shouldn't be. Oh yeah, there's some stuff I haven't identified yet. Probably some stuff I should do too. Finally a primal drop. Was it useful? Was it a good primal drop? Did it bring you joy? No? Damn. Primal drops are only good if they're useful.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
Yeah, I'm here to sell some shit.
You've a good head for business, haven't you?
What is it? Convection of elements? That's not bad. It's better than nothing. Okay. Flux seed. I'll buy that.
Now,
I'll
you
buy
let me know
that.
if there's anything
I'll
else
buy
I can
that.
help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Okay, I bought all of those. I know this is the cemetery. That's not where I want to be.
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Alright, calm down on the Scottish. Holy fuck. Hey, Niffler.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green.
Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Good primals?
What do you have for sale?
Primal Yangs? Nice.
What say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
I just lost all my money to you. I just want you to know that. Unfortunately, I need all of these for my classes, so... and not even for my classes, but for, like, just general use. I do need them for my... Actually, I do need them for my classes, because I have the assignments. Primal Templar Relic? Wow. Yeah, I haven't found a useful Primal in a hot minute. But, on the bright side, with the Primal Yangs that you got, you can take your crafted Primal Yangs and put it into something else. What are you doing to get primals so damn fast? What the hell? What are you doing to get primals in general? I don't even know if I have enough money for potions, but yeah, it's what I'm here for.
What can I do for you today?
Okay, those are actually worse. I don't actually remember what I needed. I think it was the Thunder Brew and invisibility?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Got back-to-back primals on rifts? Gotcha. You doing normal rifts, or you doing graders? Yeah, it's a Thunder Brew potion. Shit.
What can I do for you today?
It'd be great if I had enough to buy just the recipe. Oh well.
I hope to see
Nice.
you again. Farewell for now.
Yeah, I kind of stopped doing the Visions of Enmity because I just meh. I think they are still better for getting things, but meh.
Incendio.
Maybe I'll start with Beast's class while I'm here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
I can, and I'm not happy that you can speak again.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving beast feed?
I mean, luckily I don't need the
What do you
conjuring spell
suppose
anymore.
the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Although in fairness, wild,
Those
not
two don't
wild,
belong
but
anywhere near this
cats
class.
are like,
Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels, just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
what if I chose the dark path, man?
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Sorry, I'm taking care of all of the pets because apparently no one knows how to do that. Also, there's no benefit to doing this, I don't think. I'm just doing it. Yeah, I can't wait for that bit because I'll actually be able to use that stuff for other
Hello,
things.
Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It's actually probably my favorite thing about the Wizarding world.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued
I'm also going to use them to
materials,
make money.
if cared for correctly, which does not include...
Sorry, I'm not supposed to say that out loud.
Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile,
I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
And if I don't?
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Look, I want to look at the other. These are the Puffskins. Oh wait, do they only have 3 beasts in this class? I forgot about that. Yeah, there's a lot of things in this game. Can I just take care of you? Anyway, we get to meet Highwing now.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
It's funny because in normal high school, when someone uses that as an excuse, it's not mean they're asking you to meet someone.
Just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you. I think.
Sorry.
As I said,
now that I made that connection, that those sentences are not. Holy shit, she's a child, luckily. Holy fuck.
Quite the weather we're having.
Do I pick it up from here? What the shit is that magnet?
It really is much better if I just show you.
I would have thought I'd have to walk closer to pick it up, but
Don't
no.
worry, we're nearly there.
I guess Accio
It's
is the
just
thing.
ahead.
Can I Accio Moonstone? Oh, whatever. I'll try that next time I see some.
Stand back.
Even my character seemed concerned.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Where the hell am I keeping that thing? Magic. I know.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
Aren't they both the same age, technically? Because 50... or whatever.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Actually moderately funny because I actually got the joystick stuck in the down position. Alright, I really do want to try to find some Moonstone now to see if I can Accio, because I don't need Moonstone apparently, but I still want to see if I can Accio it. Because after seeing it highlighted like that, I feel like it should be.
Expelliarmus!
That's not what I meant to do. Although there are mushrooms. And whatever. Okay, so I'll just try to remember it next time I see some Moonstone, which probably won't take too long. So there's Alohomora. And I have to wait because Twitch has an ad. That's fine, we're walking there. He says as he gets onto a broom to fly. You can get that one by going through here. I'm assuming those move. Anyway.
I thought your mother was not.
Beaves. Did I just unlock the Flue Flame for that? I didn't even see the Flue Flame. The Flue Flame. It's saying a tongue twister every goddamn time.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
I would, but not right now. It's like the only time my character gets to sleep is when waiting for a quest.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Hate it. I hate it so much.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove.
My character's only doing that because of the controller's position right now.
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shape.
Revelio.
Which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Yeah, not a problem. Ugh.
Alohomora.
It's like, what? There we go.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a
Some unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of visiting crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable. Find that funny. Probably was Peeves, let's be honest. This music doesn't really fit the situation of what I'm doing right now.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Come on, I'm sure there's one good person in that class. Even if it's me.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Okay. Okay.
Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Groups, always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock would be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hatch. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of the Goblin Rebellion. My mark's in Professor Hecat's class.
Doesn't mean shit.
Revelio.
Mine.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Nope.
Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now. I suppose Professor Blackman is fair. Terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw...
What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition. Oh, how so? Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like that.
Okay. I'm out of here. No, I'm not. You saw nothing. This is fine.
Revelio.
Everything is fine. Shoot, why are you up here? I think I'm safe? Indeed.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on
I love how the painting in the background's trying to tell us to shut up.
I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
I'm gonna go look for some other shit while I'm here. Because there's some stuff in here that I want to get as well. Where are all of the buttons? There's one here. Ah, okay, so they're just right there. What is that, 8?
Lumos.
Yes, 8. Okay. 8, 5k. We need to get to 13, so that's not too difficult. And 3 plus 2, 5k. But let me solve the first one real quick. 5 plus 8 is 13. Yeah, that's right. No, hold on a minute. Hold on. I think it is, right? Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. So that is 0. That is supposed to be... I think that is a demiguise.
Lumos.
Yeah, I think it is a demiguise. And then 3 plus 2 is 5, so I'm just gonna go over here. And, yeah. Extreme sides of the spectrum on that. Giant purple toad statue. Nice. Okay, so that's one of the puzzles solved. And then there was a flying paper up here, wasn't there? Mine now. And I don't know if there's anything else. Oh, yes, yes, there was. I forgot about this. Prefect's bathroom does have a note in it, I believe.
Revelio.
Perhaps on the outside? Where the hell? There's a chest in here.
Hello, Hamora.
Okay.
Revelio.
I would have thought the bath would have been a, well, I guess mermaid's good enough. And then there might be one over here. No. But there is one in here.
Revelio.
I'm just not sure where. On the other side, maybe? Oh, wait, I can get that. I'm level 16. Hold on. This is important. This is very important. That is not what I wanted. Yeah, I'm gonna change where my spells are. So this will be my utilities spells. And that'll eventually... But that'll eventually be my, knapsack.
Accio.
And then there's a chest here.
Revelio.
I swear that means there's a note. Yeah. I never come to this part of the castle, so it's like, I want to get all this done. I came from down, but up might have some stuff too. Now that I'm no longer trying to hide from teachers. A note. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and with yeah, that's how a note works. Hospital wing, attending healer. Oh, okay. So this is a thingy. Redacted by order of Professor Black. Patient name redacted by order of Professor Black. The patient was injured during a Quidditch match, though, in my professional opinion, a redacted order by Professor Black hardly counts as an injury. In fact, if anyone was injured, it was me, as I do not believe I've ever rolled my eyes quite so hard in my life. It is a wonder I can even see to write this notes. Rather unbelievably, or indeed despicably, the headmaster now wants to cancel Quidditch, all because a pureblood redacted by the order of Professor Black went and redacted before the snitch was even in sight. When I pressed the headmaster slightly, I was told redacted. Staggering.
Revelio.
In fairness, why would anyone trust a professor who's from the Black family? Let's be honest. And I need Aloha Mora level 2 for that, so we're just gonna leave. It's not the way I need to go. Nor does that. Cool. So the last thing would be the helmet of whatever. I opened that up. I want to do the assignments. I need the spells. More specifically, I need this spell, the Thunder Brew potion and the invisibility potion thing done. Troll bogies and cast a pulso on a levitated enemy. Okay. And then there's this one, which is actually really easy to do. I might do... Yeah. Oh, and I need to go to the... there's some things I need to do to get stuff, like the ball rolling on some of the assignments. Hold on. I need to go plant my magic animals? My magic plants. Just very quickly. Okay, Fluxweed is a large plant, even though it really shouldn't be. And this is a large plant, which I actually agree with. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm debating something. Hold on. I need my spells back for this. I'm going to do something. Yeah, I kind of want something like that, I guess. Fuck, it's fine, I'll figure it out eventually. So, for medium plant pots... Yeah, 3 are they good enough? I want it up against the wall. Okay. So, we can do 3 of these. And then I can move on to 3 of these. And then I never need to worry about it again. This, on the other hand... Potion ingredients. Good times for all of the above. Okay, yeah, I think this is finally set up to a decent capacity. Right, and I have an item I need to identify. Which apparently isn't better. Oh, but it has Incendio. Yes, please. That'll make that more powerful. I'm okay with this. Right, this is better. Technically? Am I wearing a Ravenclaw cloak right now? No. I'm just gonna go without a hat for a while. Okay, so we need to do some stuff now. Where's the quickest way that I can fly out of here? Probably that. Where's the quick? How? Whatever. It's fine. What is the quickest way I can fly out of here would probably have been more accurate, but this is fine. So it's leading me over to... Why don't I just do the Quidditch pitch? It's right here. I guess because I have to come back here. Never mind. Okay. I see. I was about to say trees of green. I think this is part of the station. Indeed. I was gonna try to do them all in one, but then I very quickly realized I don't actually know where all of them are. Where's that last one? Cool. Do I get brooms for doing this? I should also do the time trial, but there's so many things. Okay, I don't remember where all these ones are either. I think most of them are actually in the pitch. Okay, I missed. This is fine. Um... Genuinely uncertain of where the last one is. Ah.
Brilliant.
Sometimes you just gotta stop and sniff the flowers. Not sure what that has to do with flying a broom, but here we are.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
I actually have to talk to you. I just want to do the trial.
Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, Now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
You are a pretentious little bitch.
Made it. Brilliant.
Whoa. I mean, in fairness, I don't really need all of the above. It's fine.
Did it. Excellent.
Well, I mean, at least on the bright side, I got a broom upgrade for doing this. So I think I go a little bit faster now.
This is rather fun. Ho, ho!
Hold down both triggers the whole time and just let her ride.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
They didn't even put in a leaderboard for friends.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Yeah, I don't want your respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge.
Actually,
you can
not
try to
that
prepare
bad.
by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Yeah, well. Fuck you. Okay, we need to... Good times. I need my assignment to be
I
done.
suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Do. I got on really well. Still would be funny if there was like a shrinking spell and this is actually students playing Quidditch. It would be funny. It is not, though. Maybe there's some chests in here. I'm just gonna loot you for all you're worth. Level 2 lock. Never mind.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
I'm not gonna loot you for all you're worth.
I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Not even a little.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Nice. Okay.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your...
Yeah.
Expelliarmus. Glacius.
It's just freeze a student. I love how it's just a massive ice blob that, like, moves across the screen. It's cool. Okay, finished her thing. Summoner's Court, yeah, I don't care about any of that. Need to go back to talk to him as well, but I think I'm just gonna go... Well, since I have to go to Hogsmeade anyway, I might as well. So many things I have to do in Hogsmeade. Oddly enough, I feel like I look more muscular on camera than I do in front of a mirror, which is weird. Although I guess I'm never really looking for muscle when I'm in the mirror. Not that I am on a camera either, it's just more noticeable. God, yeah, this game loves to give me absolute garbage for items, hey.
What are we looking for today?
I'm looking to sell a bunch of crap to you. Okay. Yeah, I have money again.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
My father always...
Great. Let's deal with this stuff.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the... Hello there. Nice to see you.
I like how you were in the middle of one sentence and moved on to the next. Do I know you? Don't deal with your side quest, maybe. Eventually.
Hello, Miss
I'm realizing on the fourth playthrough now how many side quests there are.
Please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what...
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
2 seconds. Literally 2 seconds. Hey, buddy. I was
Welcome back.
just here.
I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Oh, fuck
truly
you. Yeah,
appreciate all
no,
your
I'm
help.
good, thanks. See ya. I don't have that. I don't have that for spare. Ugh. What's wrong with jinxes?
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
What? Oh. Yeah. That's a thing. Okay, cool. Moving on.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
It's not what that's for.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Sorry, I find it fun that when you pull out the joysticks on a controller, you can get the controller sticks to stay there. Oh.
Revelio.
Yoink. Actually, isn't there there should be a thing in here as well. Yep. Let me just start drinking out of this cup that I don't know who owned. Okay, done. Moving on. Right, I can't fly in here. I love this cloak glitch. Stop it.
I'm ready.
Snap it again. Yeah, I'm ready. Just hold on as I twirl around while I try to get my cloak to stop going inside of itself.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable.
That's work.
It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Not because I am the chosen one of this story. I'm missing some spells, but that's okay. At least I have the pulsar.
And there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be...
I will be... Okay, I need Depulso and Confringo as well. I just need fire spells, but that's fine. I'll be switching a lot.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
Not really.
Merlin's beard.
Is this a chest? It is. Unidentified hand item. Cool.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
I'm going to gather as many of those as I can. Sweet.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
You're not. Although I never understand what the point is of collecting the resources from these guys.
Accio. Incendio. Ah, these inferi are horrible. Confringo.
And of all of the thing that we've bought, boop.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Oh, I missed, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what Stench of the Dead is for, but it's a thing I keep picking up. I don't even think you can sell it.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a chest up here. I don't know how to get up there, though. Trying to think.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo.
There we go. I like how I use Confringo as Bombarda. It's the thing I do a lot. I can't get up that way. I just see something glow up there? Oh, lighting issue. Got it. Issues I'm all too familiar with Unreal. How do I get up there?
Lumos.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Accio.
Okay. Apparently it just didn't want to work the first time, and it would have worked without the box being there. Okay, fine. I see how it is.
Lumos.
Put that in there. As I die.
Depulso. Lumos.
Okay.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
Nope, it's not here yet. Okay. Oh, Wingardium Leviosa would have been so useful here.
What's that hanging there? Down I go. No other way.
Levioso!
Damn it. I thought I could do that. Turns out. Nope. Okay, what if I use Accio?
Accio!
This is why I thought Wingardium Leviosa would have been useful for this stuff, but I guess not. All fine. That opens eventually. Another chest, gold. Nom nom nom.
Oh!
It's a weird noise to make. Right, bad guys.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius!
Right, you guys are immune until you're on fire.
Incendio!
Woo!
Accio!
Jeez.
Incendio!
Making some moves.
Accio!
How many of you are there? That was a little overkill. Trying to get them together.
Incendio!
Didn't work all that well.
Incendio!
When I finally feel how my players feel in D&D.
Incendio!
There we go. All good. Never mind. I lied.
Accio! Incendio! Incendio!
Okay.
Lumos!
Couple of things. Give me a second, I'm trying to figure some stuff out, because I think there's 4 moths here, but I might be wrong. Okay.
Depulso!
So I very quickly need to grab this one and move over here.
Reparo.
Why Reparo? Okay. It's fine.
Depulso! Lumos!
Okay, we're good. Put that one there. Take this one. Put them there. Trying to think. Because that gets brought up, but only if I spin that. Thought there was a 4th one? Feeling like I might be very wrong on that 4th one? No, I'm not.
Lumos!
Okay. Benefits of having played this before.
Depulso!
Alright, and then...
Lumos!
Come on. Cool.
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet had dead. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
How? How do you know? I don't even know that. I mean, I do, but... and it conveniently leads you exactly where you came out. Hey, Ludgok.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
I mean, in fairness, it's not like they've been hunting this stuff down for a while. Oh, right, troll bogies. We'll wait this one out.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
You're going to regret that. You've made a grave mistake.
Literally just gonna wait this out while I watch this troll kill all of these guys.
You will pay for your deeds.
Well, that didn't last very long.
Expulso! 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 Expulso!
I don't care about capturing coding errors, thank you. Biggest concern is the troll.
Accio, Incendio, Expelliarmus.
I think I just disintegrated him.
Accio, Incendio.
Look what you've done! You'll pay for that!
Expelliarmus.
Expulso!
Accio, Incendio. This is your Expelliarmus.
Thunder wand and time to die. Cool, moving on. There's a dead burger.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Accio, Incendio.
You're going to regret that.
Uh-huh, I'm sure.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
No!
Learn how to cast a spell without a thing.
Accio, Incendio. Revelio.
Ah, there's the chest.
And no one to share in my victory.
Not really what I was hoping for, but that's okay. I was hoping for some extra materials and stuff. But I was also hoping for Incendio, like an Incendio trait or a Defendo trait.
Lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks like a helmet.
I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon.
Which is an ad, so I have to wait.
Keep our
Yay!
arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my
Glacius! Confringo!
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please
I
meet him there when you can.
misunderstood that at first.
I've not heard from my
Holy
uncle
shit!
in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
We're getting side quests out the ass. Okay, so Feldcroft, or we could do Knapsack, which is something I want to do, but first, Defendo requires a lot of crap that I don't have. You know what? Fine, let's do Feldcroft first. Even though, genuinely, my favorite part about this video game is the beasts and doing those quests, but hey. Oh, we're back in Slytherin gear. What do we got? Anything better? Kind of. Does not look good, though. Alright, let's go to... I have stuff in my collections, too. Jesus, okay. Apparently I haven't checked a lot of these tabs in a minute, so I'm just gonna go and collect my stuff. Oh, okay. Get the suit of armor from the spiders. Grab that. Oh, shit, okay. I do get appearances, okay. I should do more Merlin trials as well. Cool. That's all. I unfortunately haven't been anywhere near Feldcroft yet, so I have to lie there. Not that that's an issue. I get to enjoy the world a little bit. And maybe pop some balloons. Or not. I hate the camera on the room. Not gonna lie. Cool. is gonna be a long flight. At least the game's really pretty. You fly through the trees. Get a nice view of everything.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Ooh, hello. Oh, there's an encampment down here. Sorry, it's actually almost required that I do this at this point, because I need the traits.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Whoa!
Now you're just getting on my nerves. Incendio!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Okay.
What do you have in store for me this time?
There's a Merlin trial here. Cool. There's also a ancient magic
I've
thing.
seen better days.
Is that it?
Revelio.
Oh, I have to destroy all the rocks. Okay, that's cool. For the Merlin trial, not the ones that I just destroyed, but the other ones. Okay. Yeah, not a problem.
Expelliarmus.
Or is this the one where I have to destroy the rocks? Perhaps not.
Accio. Confringo.
Yeah, maybe not.
Depulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Do I even have the ability to do
Depulso.
that thing I want to do? I don't think I do. I think this needs to be a... I think this needs to be a different ability, but I don't know which ability that would be.
Reparo.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Okay. That's fine. But we do have this. Are both of them going that way? There's one. I think one is right here. Yep.
That wasn't too hard.
Okay. I need to do 2 of those. That's fine. No, pull up the broom, damn it. I don't want you to roll. There we go. Feldcroft. After that detour. This is fine. There's another encampment down there, too.
An intruder!
Yeah, totally. I'm intruding. 100%. I'm almost there. It's It's gonna take me a minute, but I'm almost there. I love how small Feldcroft is. It's like this tiny little thing that happens to exist in this world.
You
Hey,
made it.
Sebastian. What, just figured you would let me sleep until you got here?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's.
Somebody that I used to know.
This way.
Didn't have to cut me off. There's a sheet here.
Revelio.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
I think that's just a lame excuse for lack of budget.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Gonna read your guys' private notes, hope you don't mind.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian...
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's
Complicated.
Loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Well, if you would hurry the fuck up.
All the debris you'll see
Revelio.
from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Yeah, it's complicated. I mean, technically they're both wrong, the uncle and Sebastian, because the uncle's an absolute dick, but... I mean, Sebastian ends up going
Up
down
there,
the dark arts path,
on that
so...
plateau is where they cursed Anne. This way.
He becomes too obsessed with it, that's the only issue with it. Obsession is not usually a good thing.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Expelliarmus!
There's a dead wizard in my book.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Barbara and White coming back this way.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Well, that didn't go to plan.
You've made your last mistake.
Hey man, how's it going? how you doing right behind me?
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest. One less human.
Expelliarmus!
I will make you. I won't rest. One less
Accio!
human.
Incendio!
I like how they have like 2 voice lines.
Accio!
I ran out of storage for my Wiggenweld potions. Apparently you can only have 25.
Accio, Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
That's about right for me.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Well, I know what they're hiding at
They
Rookwood
seem to have
Castle,
set
but
up camp
that's
here for a
just...
specific reason. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Well, the Ministry kind of sucks.
Revelio.
For some reason, I was thinking that would kind of help. Oh, it does.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
My shoulder feels like it's locked up in place. Hi, Isadora.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor.
Avada Kedavra.
Was Isadora
Hey, Dr. Funnun, how you doing?
She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the Keepers.
Look at this.
Expelliarmus!
Why do I keep doing that?
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
I mean, it's blocking a bed, but that's whatever.
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Would you hurry up so I can look at things?
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Yeah, it's the only
Seems
chance you
these
can really get to
journal
talk to
entries are
her.
from Isadora's travels. Lumos! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Ow.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Indeed.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
God, it's cutscene season all over again.
Why would the door lead us here?
Yeah, and then that side opens up, yeah. I kind of figured.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch.
If only Ominous knew about the Chamber of Secrets that was also right next to the Slytherin common room. Although I guess if his family knew about that, then Harry Potter would never have happened, so fair enough. Yay. What is the other quest? That quest goes on a lot longer with fucking dialogue than I remembered it. Ugh. Deke, I'm on my way. I'm on my way to do the stuff I actually like. Ugh. Dialogue heavy quests. Gotta love them. It's just, they're so freaking boring. Especially after having played this for the third or fourth time. As students are walking by, too.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then.
But there's stuff I need to do in this room.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can...
Yep, I'll find you when I'm ready to go. In the meantime... just gonna go on about my business. How have I not grown every type of plant? I feel like that's a thing I've done. Okay. I've done all of that. Gonna go ahead and grab some of these. Okay, what was the quest for Wingardium Leviosa? That was Professor Garlick's. So I need to use Mandrake on enemies. Okay. What I can do right now is just summon one of those real quick. Alright, Deke, let's go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Hmm.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack.
No, that's not what I meant, damn it.
It'd be nice to see one used for good.
Places!
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It would be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get
Yeah, let me
close,
just abuse them
direct the
first.
open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Places!
I didn't check for gender crap. Oh well.
You got one.
Worst case, I sell them. That's fine. And then I come back to get a female.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Will he now? The answer is yes, he will. Does that path go all the way up to where we're going now? Excuse me while I just... Yes, it does.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly.
Why?
The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso? Wouldn't that just worsen the case for me?
Levioso!
No, I guess not.
Confringo!
Whoops. Yeah, I didn't mean to... I didn't mean to try to set you on fire. It's a female, you're a female. That blue one's possibly a male. Yep.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Cool.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
No, I wasn't either.
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
I really wasn't nice either, in fairness, Deke. I kind of... We don't talk about it. I didn't mean to be mean, but I wasn't nice.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Hey, that's a female.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
And that's a male. Done. I expect to use these for profit. I'll be no better than the poachers. I'm sorry, Deke.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound.
Sure.
Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here.
Indeed.
You'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
I mean, I might as well go now. I don't really have a need to not. Ugh. No, that was Hogsmeade. Did not mean to go to Hogsmeade. Ugh. And now we get our very first vivarium.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all.
I love that.
Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Nick isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside.
It's just a thing in the middle of the room. Completely irrelevant to beasts. Nah, I love the vivariums.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
And if I don't? I let out all the females, it's fine. I wanted to let all of them out.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fit.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Yeah, I will.
Well, I shall let you know when I have some.
Luckily, I have a loom. Wow, I actually managed to get that done perfectly. Okay, cool. I actually do still need the conjure spell, as I realized. Because I need a beast feeder. Put that right there. And I need a breeding pen as well. Okay. Yeah, they're being fed currently. I'm gonna go to the ones that aren't being fed. Hey, Deke. I almost thought you were an animal for a second. Okay. I think with the exception of you... Cool. Hey, Deke.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
Already
An
done.
enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Sure. You haven't given me your thing yet. Damn, there's so many things you can do. Jeez. Okay. Before I leave, I'm gonna put a puff scheme in there and leave. Ah, all of these things are done now. Traits. Oh shoot, I have Scorching now? Crap, okay, yeah, we're gonna put that on pretty much everything for now. Oh, an upgraded item of clothing. Just gonna upgrade my thing. Now I need to go find some thestrals and poopers and toads.
I should show Deke. I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
And I think it doesn't take too long to get the second one up there. I'm wondering if now that I've finished that quest... I cannot change the size of that. Okay.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Right, and now we go save Highwing. Right. Because I'm reading a puff scheme. How long does this take? 30 minutes, okay. And there are moonstone deposits in here as well, which I find funny. Okay. Cool. Yeah, this game opens way up once you finally get into the, breeding aspect of things, which I really like.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Well, I'm working, you know? I'm desperately working. And doing many things to get there, too. Hey, another Adurus potion. Okay, so yeah, we have some Highwing to save. At least I believe that's what this quest is. I also just quickly looked at the time to see what time it is. Oh, an astronomy class. Crap. No, I want to save Highwing first. Unless I can't. I need Wingardium Leviosa. Shoot! And I need to be level 17. Am I not that already? Yeah, I'm above that. Alright, well, Wingardium Leviosa is not hard to get. We'll go do that right now. Yeah, we'll do that right now. And then, God, I forgot how annoying those are. We shall go save Highwing. Unless the bad guys don't want to spawn here, and then in that case we go somewhere else. Usually, though, there's enemies here, so I guess we're going elsewhere. Mongrels will do.
Assignment's all finished.
Bye. That is an interesting way to deal with wolves. Yeah, let me just torture you real quick and then I'll be back. It's a good time. Alright, you guys wanna... You just killed another autonomous armor stand. I guess it doesn't matter too much, because... Yep. Herbology, let's do this.
I've always said that.
How wonderful to see you again.
Yeah, it's great.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When
Isn't it just a
executed
swish and a
correctly,
flick?
you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Literally swish flick. Whoop-pew. Cool, thanks.
Well done. Feel free
Incendio.
to Wingardium Leviosa here in
Wrong thing.
Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Yes, natural. I totally did it. There we go. Whew. Possibly my favorite spell. Okay, cool. We are ready to visit and and save Highwing. I don't have a place that's close by, do I? I mean, Hogsmeade is like the closest I think I can get to it. Oh, god damn! I'm just going through the quests. It's not as bad as yesterday where I was just freaking looting everything.
I'm most pleased to be included.
I don't care. You're not even supposed to be able to talk anymore. Okay, how do I know when I'm out of Hogsmeade? That is the question. Probably once I leave that gate. Or not even. Cool.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Yeah, it should be pretty damn easy to do this mission now that I have some traits onto my clothing. Grabbing that.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the green.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
What if I intend on not being quiet?
I wonder what that does. Glacius! That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
No. Damn it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Why are you so adamant about spinning? There we go.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Yeah, I know what I'm supposed to be doing. Look at all the non-existent people down there.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Not a dead end. Called problem solving, you dummy.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Depulso. Glacius.
Accio.
Well done. I will be right up.
Yeah, that must have been really quiet.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
But I know Alohomora, I can do it.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Hi, Wing.
Restrain the beast!
Hi, Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Yeah. I know that's in there, but I have an ad for Twitch right now, so I have to wait. I don't actually think that's super useful, is it? Well, maybe from this side. I didn't mean to jump over. Just gonna stealth. Oh yeah, I can drop down. Yeah, I can drop down there, and then I can use it to levitate there. But I don't think I've ever done that. I think you can literally just.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
I think you can just, because I've done it before. Maybe not.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Yeah, maybe okay, maybe not. We'll get that down. That's not an issue.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Leviosa. Trevicus Totalis.
Nothing here.
Potato! Reducto!
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Gringo.
Barely a scratch.
Incendio.
Fair luck next
Incendio.
time. Turn that impersonator, Confringo.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on there, but none of that was what I wanted.
Accio.
No!
Incendio.
Anyway.
Aloha Mora.
There it is. Okay. It's not where I was supposed to go, but I'll do money
I
and
hope
things.
Natty's having an easier time of it.
Nope. Level 2 lock. Can't get through that. Can I climb up this ladder? What does this lead to? Nothing. Cool.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Levioso.
Oh, hey guys.
Incendio.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy
Accio. Levioso.
Have fun falling to your death.
Alohomora.
This is how I roll. Cool, I did all of the magic. It's fine. Alright.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Yoink. Four Yobbernols, 3 Measles. 5 giant purple toads. Always wear gloves when handling. 1 Thestral, no you I can see it. Probably 2 Hippogriffs? Heavily don't want to get a pair. 0 Phoenix, where? Well, why even put it on the fucking list? As for Thestrals, though... Yeah. Ah, screw it. I'm not too concerned about the loot. Let's just go.
Highwing. It's alright. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
Well, you didn't exactly bow or anything.
Oh!
I completely forgot how to fly.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I love it. I love this game. Playing this for the first time was amazing. The second, well, like now it even still is kind of cool, but like... Gotta love it. Although the voice acting could have been better.
if anyone can see us from the castle.
See, at least she's at, like, she sounds like she's actually having a good time. She even did, like, the wahoo thing, like, kind of authentically, and he was just like, wahoo! Yeah! Although this is not the only time the voice actor for the guy, anyway, is bad. Happens a couple of times. Has happened a couple of times already, but it happens a couple of times later on.
How exciting.
It It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
And off she goes.
Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend. Away, Highwing! Away!
Yeah, now we have some rideable
When you have
beasts.
a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
That's not a main quest, though, is it? I think it's a side quest, to be honest, but I could be wrong.
Wonder what it was like in Hogsmeade before 1714. Imagine things were far less orderly.
I like how absolutely nobody here is concerned about Highwing. Anyway. I do need to go to the Room of Requirement so that I can bring both Highwing and the Thestral to the Vivarium. Oh, and also the Niffler. I need to bring the Niffler there too, because I have a Niffler. I forgot about the Niffler. Yes, I know, but I'm preoccupied. Where is Highwing? Oh no, I just put the Niffler in here, didn't I? Oh wait, that wasn't what I wanted.
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
There we go. Yeah, it seems like my Vivarium mod is not working right now, so I'll have to sort that out as well at some point. But for now, I mean, it's pretty good. Grab that. These are all Wiggenweld potions. I do need a couple of those. I think I officially have a few things. Let me see. Yeah, I need mongrel fur, and I need to unlock those as well. What is the quest that we have right now? I'm just trying to establish whether or not I want to... Right, astronomy. I guess, yeah, astronomy is a pretty quick one. So we'll do astronomy, and then I will call it a day. For stream. And then I'll have to see about the Vivarium mod, because it should be working. It was working on my other save, so I don't know why it's not working here. Unless it only starts working once you've finished the game. Which should be an interesting requirement.
What are you up to now?
Waiting for astronomy.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Aren't we all?
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class. Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Would hope not.
I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay. Not how you get to thingies.
That's it. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Yikes.
Incendio. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it go.
I'll do whatever I want with the night.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope.
It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong.
I
We'll
will.
know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were
Lumos.
originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to...
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Revelio. Foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Lumos.
Lumos! More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be
Confringo.
lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Lumos!
There you go.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Took me a minute to figure that out.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You're welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
I, for some reason, find his gobbledygook... The first time I played this, his gobbledygook rant was just like, what the fuck is going on? Alright, it really is a short...
Who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak
Is
with
that
him.
really a main quest? No. Okay, that was actually a shorter than I thought. Fuck, I know which one this is as well, don't I? Do I want to do this one? Probably not now. What time is it? No, I think I'll leave that for tomorrow. So, yeah, we have some stuff to do. We made it to level 19. We did a lot of crap. It's good times. Actually, tomorrow I might be doing Baldur's Gate. We'll see. We'll see. Because tomorrow's Friday. I forgot about that. Yeah, we might be doing Baldur's Gate tomorrow. We'll see. With that being said, though, I shall... The hell? Okay. I shall leave it here for today. I'm gonna get some dinner stuffs ready to go, and...
regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
I love the decorations they do for this game. Yeah, so we'll leave it here for now. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see if it's for Hogwarts Legacy or if we're doing some Baldur's Gate or something. We'll see. Yeah, it should be a good time, I think. But with that being said, is anyone live right now? Probably not. It is only 3:30. And I don't really need to get that stuff done yet, but I will. Is there anyone live? That is the question. The answer is no. I keep forgetting I stream at a really awkward time. Right, fair enough. All right, yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Well, I'll have to talk with Playful and Mumble, see if we want to do some Baldur's Gate tomorrow, or if we want to do something else. But with that being said, I'm done for the day. Have a great evening. I shall see you all tomorrow.